What's going on, people? It's Bobby and welcome back to another Atomfall video on the channel. Now for this one you actually find me on the PS4 version because we're going to do something slightly different but still a little bit of a challenge. So recently I got my platinum trophy for the PS5 version and we finished it with this trophy, Quick Exit, which is for escaping the quarantine zone, so beating the game in under 5 hours. Now anyone who's watched that video where I got the platinum will know that we did this in under half an hour. So it was really easy, but it did get me thinking, what if instead of trying to beat the game in 5 hours, why don't we try and beat the whole platinum in 5 hours? So that's what we're going to be attempting to do in this video. So we're on the PlayStation 4 version, we've got 0% of the trophies, 0 out of 37 trophies, and we're essentially just going to try and beat the entire platinum trophy in under 5 hours to get a real quick exit, one that feels worthy of the trophy. So what we're going to do here is we're going to pull up our timer and we are going to start it right before we click new game. So without further ado, let's get into it. So obviously there's going to be a whole lot of stuff that we have to do in order to beat this game in less than half an hour. So start off with here. We're gonna get the thing off this guy, and we are gonna make our way through. And I'll say this: immediately switching to the PS4 version, it immediately feels a lot chunkier than the PS5 version did. Like, this feels weird. The frame rate is noticeably different, but it shouldn't affect us. Touch wood. It shouldn't affect us for our actual platinum run here. There's obviously going to be a whole load of stuff that we have to do along the way, such as collecting all of the collectibles, comics, things like that, lunch boxes, recipes, all of this stuff. We have to learn a bunch of skills. We have to learn 12 skills along the way as well. Craft some items. Basically just a whole host of things that we have to do. So a lot to keep track of. I'm going to start by actually coming over here, and we want to kill this guy. There we go. And we will take the scraps that he's got. We will also crawl through here. We are going to need to run through a bunch of areas just to collect like notes and things like that, because we have to do 50 notes in the run as well. So we will be running through areas that don't necessarily have anything we need, but do have like a bunch of notes and stuff we can pick up. Our first collectible that we need to get is actually in this bunker. So if we come over to this side, we'll take that scrap, but the comic we need is actually there, so we will take that. And then we're going to make our way out of the bunker. Right. So I have a bunch of stuff written down, essentially for me to not forget what I'm doing. And essentially, we're going to be just doing area by area, but we have to do all of the endings as well. And obviously we're going to have to utilize save games in order to do that. Also worth noting that we will not be picking up the telephone at any point, as one of the trophies requires us to not do that. So yeah. We're going to be picking up herbs and things as we need to craft some stuff later on. We essentially want to get ourselves as well set up as we possibly can. We will be keeping hold of that cricket bat until we get a grenade, because one of the trophies requires us to hit a grenade with a cricket bat. I also do want this hatchet, as it's a throwable item. And we do need need to get 10 kills with throwable items as well. That's stimulant. Glass bottle. Backpack with meat in it. That revolver is also another thing we want for a different trophy entirely. We did get some pistol ammo, that's good. But not enough yet. I'm not sure whether this is actually going to be possible on this version because of the frame rate, but we'll try it. Sneak away, sneak away. Okay, that's that done. Out of here we go. So this loading screens are noticeably longer. Right, this is what we want. We need to kill 10 enemies with throwable items. So I actually missed it. I'm not sure why it didn't thingy that. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Equip that again. And take my cricket bat back. Just keep collecting them notes that we need. Now, one of the things we have to do for this trophy is meet 5 traders in the quarantine zone. I'm not sure who will count and who won't, so essentially I'm just going to run around all the traders until we get to the 5 that we would need. And there's one in here. His name's Reg, so we're going to go see Reg. Cloth there, glass bottle there.
Who's out there? Stay back.
And this is Reg, as you can see.
You know, someone who's... Bye. You be careful.
Frame rate absolutely hums on PS4 version, I'll say that. There we go, we get our metal detector. So, a couple of trophies down already. We got our metal detector. And we're starting on our way to a couple of others. Got our first comic, for example. Sometimes there's actually a shotgun cell sitting on that window ledge. Very rare, but there is at times one there. Right, bunch of trophies to do in Slattendale. We're going to be working on comics here. We're going to be working on lunchboxes here. There's some skill books and things we can get. We'll start by going this way. So first lunchbox. Oh, first aid kits, yeah, that's big. That's a big find. We take those. Just in case. Actually, it's really fast to go this way anyway, I think. How many hatchets have we got? 2.
Bloody definite game. Watch yourself there.
Oi, oi. Something.
Can I leave my hatchet back, please?
There's a body. Shit, it's ours. Hell's teeth.
Devil was that?
Bloody heck.
You're scuppered.
Might be wondering why I'm sitting here just throwing hatchets at people, but
What's it?
it is because there is a trophy for killing 10 enemies with a thrown weapon. And grenades and things don't count as far as I'm aware towards it. So we do need to do it with thrown melee weapons. Which is the reason why I'm using the hatchet. So the earlier we can get this out the way, we don't have to do it again then. So it's not something we would have to worry about then at that point. We will take that Molotov. There we go. Bit of scrap there. There should be another enemy in this place. Oh, there he is.
What was that? You farted. Oh, you bastard. Bloody oh, you've done it now. Got ya? Hey, stone the crows.
Got him. Right, what are we doing here? We'll eat that. So pick that up. We can drop one of these revolvers because it literally won't matter. This guy should have pistol ammo on him, which will mean we can do another of the trophies now. Which is handy. Okay, let's get out of here. Got what we came in for. There's actually another trophy that we can work on now, like basically instantly, which is for getting 6 kills with a revolver without reloading. And with the use of a save, this is actually much easier than you would think it would be. There's one. Okay, we missed, so we just load. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now load times are a little bit longer, which is an issue, obviously. But this could take us like a minute or two to do. But at least once it's done, it's done. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, so there's one. We just save over our game. There's 2. Again, just save over our game.
What's this?
Hang on a minute. What the?
3. Tedious this, but it just guarantees you 6 in a row.
Get yourself gone.
4. 5.
But you asked for it.
Oh, I missed him because he shot and then moved. Like, a little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Obviously, once we've done this, then we don't have to worry about the revolver anymore. That's why we're choosing to do this now. There we go. Target practice. Let's take that stuff. We will now drop the revolver because we quite literally don't care about that. We have the grenade now as well, so that's also useful for us if we equip the grenade. Throw it on the ground. Hit it. There you go. Hit for 6. And now we don't have to worry about carrying that around with us anymore. We did use up a grenade there, but to be honest, it's not something I'm overly bothered by. Okay. Just going to spend my time to loot these enemies. Just take as much stuff. Essentially, if we set ourselves up in Slattendale and we take as much stuff as we can, then the rest of the game becomes much faster because I haven't got to spend quite as much time just looting around. I am going to take a moment here just to get rid of the ones we've already done. So we've done hit for 6. We've done the revolver kills. Anything else we've done here? No, we're still okay now. Right. So with that being said, we're going to continue on now. We have to get a couple more items and things from Slattendale. Collect that stuff there. There's a few bits for us to get down this end. There's actually a comic and a lunchbox in this area. I believe. Yeah. It should be like here, I think. We're very close to where we have to be. It's actually behind me. It's just behind me. Another of the old lunch boxes there. Don't need that grenade, so I'm not going to bother with it. This guy has a comic book on him. Also had first aid kit and stuff on him as well. That's that one done. That one is done. Yeah, we need to do those still. Okay. Let's continue on. Might see me stop just here and there, just so I can basically note down the stuff I've already done. Now it's finally time to actually go and see Molly now.
Hello. Not seeing you around. Yo, that is. Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna offer her those because I actually want to take as much off her as I can.
oh, now that's nice.
We don't need to worry about the shiv because we're going to get that anyway. But the stealth manual, if we get it now, it saves us getting it
Nice
later.
training with ya. If out new. Oh, it's inside here. You need anything, Molly will be here.
There we go. And I'll take my stuff back, thank you. We absolutely so many tutorials. We don't need that knife. We actually don't need that nail bomb. Lovely. Let's carry on. What we can do whilst we're here, let's take advantage.
Hit my boots with your teeth.
What the heck?
Oh wow.
Mind out! Bombs out!
You don't know what you started, sunshine.
Oh, you bastard!
Aye, let's get the bastards.
Don't know where that's gone actually, so
Christ.
there it is.
Right, Petal. Let's get this over with. Bugger me.
Bloody right. They're not even from around.
I'm not sure why the hatchet didn't equip there, but oh, do you want to pick that up? There we go.
You bloody hell's teeth.
Love that. We're still on our way to getting our 10 thrown weapon kills. We don't need this cricket bat. Take that water. I did lose one of my hatchets there. There's no chance of me finding that now, so I'm not really gonna waste my time really trying to find that. Let's see what's on the window ledge. Looks like ammo. Yep, rifle ammo. Right, let's go and get the lockbox open. Get one of the recipes we need. do want that sticky bomb because it's going to come in handy for us a little bit later. So we're going to put it there. We're on that note, almost forgot to take the notes out of here.
Hey, what was that then? Hang on a minute. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
I wouldn't mind a bit of trouble, mate.
Drop piece of cake. Bloody hell. Bloody right, pal, you ten. Ah, stop the whinging. Oh, now. Look at me. Trouble.
Fight for your lives!
That's really annoyed me, actually. Picked up a police truncheon instead. Get rid of that.
Heads up. Bombs out.
Someone's throwing a bomb at me. And I've actually thrown away my hatchet, which is annoying.
Bloody hell! Bastard! Ha-ha! You don't know where you started, sunshine! Watch yourself, mate!
Yeah, make 'em
Bloody heck!
That's super annoying, actually. Mega annoying, because I actually all I wanted to do there was just get the we're gonna obviously reload, but all I wanted to do there was literally just get the hatchet kills. But we got on unlocked. There must have been a group behind where Agravain's lockbox is, another group down below us in the quarry, and another group behind us where the green shed is. So we literally must have just got stuck between 3 groups of outlaws there, which is just pretty much a joke. Yeah, but we're going to do this again. The problem is there, essentially, have I got enough to make it... Oh, stop doing that. Have I got enough to do the throwables thing so it takes more damage? Yeah, let's do that.
Don't do anything stupid. I got first pick of the
That'll just make life easier.
Let's get the bastard.
I hate that. They're just literally defaulting to Molotovs here at the minute. There we go, done.
Bloody hell. Careful. What's this?
Goodbye. Right. We don't need to bother with the hatchet now because we've done that. There we go. That guy's going to shoot at me. We'll take that pasty because that'll come in handy in a little bit. There's actually some tea in there as well, so I want that. Take that rifle ammo. Lovely.
Watch out, Bob.
Okay, so what we want to do now...
Now a close one, shall we? Ah, you little...
If the L1 button works. What I am noticing on this version is
Paint my boots with your
a lot of it
Come off it. Yeah, that's hell's
Bloody
teeth.
hell!
you press a button sometimes and just nothing happens.
Fuck!
Yeah, I thought so, mate. That's going to take some getting used to. How is there another one? There's another one behind me as well.
Show yourself. Coward. Stand and fight. Come on then, sunshine.
Oh, I can't be bothered. This is just ridiculous. It feels like as soon as I kill one group, another group just appears behind me. So that's just pointless. Let's just get out of there. For some reason I'm still getting aggroed from like across the map from them. They'll still be up there where I hop down and aggroing to me here. I'm not sure why that's happening. But anyway, there is something we need to come and collect over here. And that is... Oh, come on. It'll be right. It's literally, it is exactly where I was. So I was in the right place there. First aid kit. Now there's these little creatures that are going to come for us now. Just squeeze through here. Because in here is the dude who did the radio, if I can find him. He should be in here anyway. Oh, there we go, he's through here. Okay, there we go. So we need that for later on, not for yet, but we are going to need that. Okay, up we get. So we have the comics that we needed here. Almost, we're just missing one now. And we will just backtrack in just a moment to go and get that. But first we need to come into here. To get 2 recipes. First of which is there. How long it takes to kick someone to death, but if I just put my gun away and punch instead, it's just rapid. Which makes not much sense, but whatever.
Hey, Sid. Oh, yeah.
Stop your whinging. People! Fight harder! Careful! You won't get jumped! Bloody...
Bloody heck.
There we go. And then the other thing we came for is this one. The Molotov recipe. Anything we can get rid of that bandage for the Molotov all day. Who had the ammo? Not him. This guy. Right. Now we just need, as we've got top sticky bomb, we just need to go quickly back to the windmill, which is just over here, as there's a comic that we need to grab out of that, and then essentially we're done in Slattendale. Then we can just move on to the next location, which is Wyndham Village. Well, we'll do the interchange for Slattendale first, but then we'll go to Wyndham Village. Windmills this way, don't know where I'm going. Take that note, and then there it is there. Right. we are officially done in Slattendale. For now. Until we do Joyce Tanner's ending later on. But for now, like I say, we are done. Oh, I'm dead. Just dropped in time. Just dropped in time. Nice. First entrance into the interchange of this entire video. First of many. I do need to keep remembering that I'm playing on PS4 because I do keep thinking to myself, oh, why is this loading screen taking so long? But obviously we are on PS4, so. Oh, of course, yeah. Let's go here. And we're gonna store some stuff for later. Didn't need to store that, but whatever. Need that. Okay. Pistol that we want. Let's
data stores offline, central processor offline, facilities offline, project sectors offline.
There we go, that's better.
Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Oh, we're going to go to C first for this run. Just because it actually makes more sense for us to unlock C, as it will... I think the actual quickest way of doing this is going to be to unlock as many of the game's ending characters as soon as we can, basically. So, going into C there, we'll unlock Joyce Tanner. And then coming this way to medical to grab the church cellar key will actually enable us to immediately gain access to Dr. Holder, or Holden, whatever his name is. Also, we'll be able to get that audio log, which we need to get 5 of in order to...
I knew Dr. Holder would
hello
know
there.
something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently.
What we want to do here, essentially, the reason why I'm fighting these guys is... there is... well, first of all, there's crates here. I want to know what's in that. Nothing much. But there is... round the way, basically, another audio log, so I want to go and get that.
I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this feeler is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
That'll be the last one now. There we go. If we climb under here, there's another enemy who'll see us now. Pretty sure there's another audio log through here anyway. Might be wrong about that, but I seem to remember there being one here. I'll use that. Make sure I haven't missed it. Bandage, gun oil. Nothing down there, no. Right. There's a guy there as well. Glue, spores. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I could have sworn there was. Oh yeah, it's there. Those painkillers will come in massively handy.
Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No! Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... It's not infested.
It'll save your bloody life.
Thank you, combat stim. That saved me a bit of time.
Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself!
Fisher!
Okay, so that's this section done there. We can now basically leave here. And head to Wyndham Village now. There we have Joyce Tanner. And we will go and speak to Joyce Tanner now and start her dialogue. That we're not going to do this with all of the characters, but we are going to do with Joyce Tanner because she has a key card that we needed to give us, basically.
I'm in data store, Charlie. Get to me if you can.
Hello? Well, I've been trying to get in here for simply 8.
There we go. Gonna head out now. And we're gonna make a save here when we stand up. There we go. And the reason why we're gonna make this save is because earlier on I'm pretty sure I had a sticky bomb earlier on. Where's my sticky bomb gone? Do I have to recraft it? Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna recraft my sticky bomb. And we are going to equip it because there's 5 enemies over here, and one of the trophies was killing 5 enemies with the same bomb, which that should do now. There we go, Grand Slam. Kill 5 enemies. As you can see, take out at least 5 enemies in one explosion. The reason I made that save there is in case I didn't get all 5 kills. I could have just reloaded and done that again. But we got them first time, so that's good. Now, just before we go to Wyndham Village, we're going to do one more thing in Slattendale. Now that we've spoken with Joyce, she's given us the key card to actually open up the radio tower. And the scientist guy who was underneath the quarry before when we went into the water and we like jumped into that cave, he had the key card to start the tower up. So we can now go and do part of Joyce Tanner's mission immediately and just set it up for later. So that is what we will be doing. There we go. Now for Wyndham Village, so this time we actually are going to go there. And we've got a bunch of stuff to do in the village. Collectibles to get, got a battery to get. Just a few bits and bobs basically.
Attention. Wyndham Village is
And we also have 10 gnomes to smash. So let's get cracking on all of these things now. What else have we done so far? We have done 5 kill 1 bomb.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat
What I can
dragged in.
do. We're getting nothing done here.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Kinda need this guy to move out the way.
Look for the day.
You're in for it now.
The whole village won't be attacking us, by the way. Yeah, it's just these guys, but I need them out of your way so I can destroy that.
Got you now.
Oh, that's nice of you, mate.
You'll die for this.
No, I won't. Right. Now we can just beat this guy up on the slide. And no one will be any the wiser now. Right. Let's carry on. So, we've got, like I said, we've got a bunch of gnomes to get. We've got a battery to get. There's a comic here as well, I believe.
Take their supplies.
I'm going to start by getting this out the way. So there's a couple of bits we need to do in here.
Why here of all places?
Oh, aye.
Bugger this!
Just because we will be in here a bit, so we don't want to run them around and annoying us, basically. We want the Vicar's key, that's what we're after. We're going to go up the stairs, through here, and one of the batteries we need is there. Oh, I need the note as well. Then all the way up the stairs, because on the roof there's another gnome that we want to get. as well as a crate that can have like painkillers and things like that in it sometimes. So worth a search of this crate as well. Burn salve's not bad actually. There's that gnome. And we will take that. Because that's going to give us another trophy in a minute. Just going to keep a tally of how many gnomes I've done. That's 2 so far. Now before we leave the church, we're going to come down here. So the reason we went into medical to get that key was so that we could come this direction.
Slowly now. Come into the
to
light
hold
where I
it.
can see you. Wait, who the... You I... Look, if... We are... What we...
And we're just going to
I need...
offer to help him basically. And in return, he offers us this. Which we will obviously take. And now we have some resistance to infection, which is handy of course. Take all the stuff off there because he has like iodine and poison, training stimulants. So it's genuinely just good practice really if you're not trying to go as fast as you can to get the key to come and see this fella. We'll learn that. That's one of the recipes we'll need to have learned. There we go. There's a bunch of things here, so just having a little search around, don't want to miss anything. There we go, some more craftables there. We are starting to get full on all those now, which is good. Okay, good to go. Now, throughout the game, we have to learn 12 skills. So, I'm going to go and learn one right now, which is for increasing our maximum health. The only other one I really want is this one, which is the heart rate rises slower. It's just going to allow us to... Well, actually, we have unlimited sprint anyway, actually, so we don't need that. I would have if I was in a different difficulty level. So now, essentially, we just buy what's cheapest. So we've got 4 of them. And we just buy the cheap ones now so that we can continue to unlock skills. As you do. As you do. Righto. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go and quickly run into the middle so Captain Sims can start his monologue. And then we're going to go and do a quick task so that we can befriend him, basically. There you go, so he starts his monologue. And we're going to go and do a quick task so that we can befriend him. Then we'll befriend them, and then we'll do all of the little bits that we need to do and win the village, like the gnomes and all this other stuff. Let me quickly grab these herbs so I don't forget, because we do need to craft a bunch of items at one point, or as we go. I need that bedroom key, and I will take any and all bits of scrap that are in the garage. Oh, can this person just move? I'll take that. I've already got a piece of cake in my inventory. Have I got any tea in the inventory? No, in the inventory.
Keep it civilized.
Right. We now need one of our Molotovs. Is it equipped? It is. we may as well just quickly get that. So the DLC, don't need to get this. We just want the training stimulants. I'm not interested in using the revolver. But I am interested in those training stimulants. Of course I am. Hey, this is Iris. Hi Iris, how are you doing? I'm gonna pour us some tea here. And then we're gonna drink the tea. And I'm gonna eat the cake and eat the Cornish pasty. Do I have to... Oh, do I have to actually have tea as an item? Well, that's annoying. Right, let me just quickly load the bakery load back up then. So I've got my 2 items back. I do have tea that I stored, didn't I? In the storage, but I assumed I'd be able to just drink the tea there. Silly me. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make far too much sense. Does she have tea just knocking about, maybe? Right, whatever, it doesn't matter. Any in here? Any tea, Iris? No. Right, Molotov out. Open this. Throw it directly at the floor. Iris will die. We're just going to wait for this guy to... the flame to go. That's Iris dying downstairs. There you go, he's dead as well. And we can learn that. Which is good. He doesn't have anything on him. Under here that we need. Not really. Okie dokie. Do you have any tea on your Iris? No. What a damn shame. What a darn shame. Anyway, that's what we needed to do to get Captain Sims to be our mate, because apparently murdering 2 people is just right up his street. One guy has glowing eyes and all of a sudden, you know, he needs to die. That's apparently Captain Sims's motto. We are going to run around before we go and see Captain Sims though, and do all the little bits that we need. Actually no, we'll go and see him first. Where is it? It's in front of the bench, I believe, isn't it? Probably miles away with this one. I cannot remember where this one is, I'm going to be honest. Oh! Not here. It's to the left. Or to the right. Yeah. Hey, that's the other DLC one. Just interested in that. Righto. So, we're going to do the gnomes now, so that's... Can't get it. That's 3. One over here by the playground we need to get. A lunchbox. Trying to remember where it is. Is it here? There we go. Right, onwards we go. We're just going to focus on getting the gnomes here because I don't want to get mixed up as to where I am. So I've got 3. There's one over here, I know that. 4. There's one behind this place, which will be 5. We'll take that note as well.
I reckon it were them atom bombs the youngsters.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence
Those herbs, please. in the back of this building here. Six.
If you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
One on the desk over here, well, the bench table thing with a note. That's 7. We need 3 more.
They better start
And
showing
behind this building over here. Eight. There's a little bunker around here that there's one in. There he is. 9.
This is your final warning.
Oh, relax. Punching the gnome. Chill out.
Can breathe again now.
The 10th one, well, there's actually 15, but there's another bunch over here. There's one just by there, see, on the other side of the bridge. And this one should get us the trophy. There we go. Ornamental. So 10 gnomes done. Okay, let's catch back up where I am now. So there's 2 comics we need to get. One of them's in this garage here. Well, it's not actually in the garage, it's outside the garage on a bench. So that is there. And there's another one inside the Grendel's head in the toilet stall.
The music was getting good.
Not sure about you.
So we're going to make our way in there and
Keep it civilized.
get that. Oh, I've just realised that we have a slight issue with our timer. Apologies, I will fix this. I'll figure this out in just a moment. Oh. Apologies, I will get this. There we go. There we go, timer sorted out. Apologies there, literally couldn't see what time we had. Back to what we're doing anyway. In the other toilet store at the back here, second one in. Comic book, so we've done both of those. Is there anything else other than speaking to Captain Sims that we need to do here? Have a look around for some tea. That wouldn't be terrible if I found some. What else do we need to do here? What else do we need to do? Yeah, okay, that's easy. So there is 2 things we have to do.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as
First one, I'm going to speak to this dude here. Now there's 2 ways of getting this, but in this run through I am going to be looking to just get things out of the way basically.
A new customer. Welcome to Wyndham. Pardon my...
So this guy, as weird as he is, actually has something we want, and it's that.
Done and get...
Thanks Morris, but I can't allow you to keep hold of me battery, mate. I need that, so I'm going to have to take that back off you. I do apologise. May as well have the the back door key as well while I'm here. Nothing makes me feel better than getting rid of Morris Wick. Weird guy. If there's one character who probably deserves it in this game, he's got to be in contention of someone who deserves it. And there's a lot of them, but he's up there. He is up there. Weird guy. Right, Captain Sims is there, but before we go and speak to him, we're going to come here. There's a note there, and we're going to learn the burn salve recipe. June's key, we don't have June's key. Right, anything we can... Let's just use that, because there's actually another first aid kit on the table there. Glue, glue.
Well, well, a new face.
Hello, Sims.
Good day.
Hello, mate. Just basically picking the top option until we see honest, and then we can go to lawful. And then we go back to lawful, and we tell them about Iris Backstep.
With us on to me. Come back to me when you see sense. I'm your best, perhaps only chance of getting out of here.
And he now, as far as I'm aware... Oh, hang on. I forgot to speak to him about Garrow, that was the whole point. There we go. Right. There is some tea in here. Doesn't really matter about that. And then we should be able to get this trophy now. There we go. High tea, so we can get rid of that one. That one is done. And that should be us now. We've got that and that. We've got that. We just need to do that, but that's on the way out. Next thing we're going to do is go and do the Atomfall Woods part of the game. Oh, actually, that would be a mistake. That would be a mistake. Oh, see, I was close there. Next thing we do is to Skethamore, because when we're doing the Platinum, we actually need to speak to Dr. Garrow before we go to Atomfall Woods. So, yeah, that was close. Right. We will go and unlock this. So first, there we go.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted.
Shotgun ammo's maxed out, that's always good. Another reason why going to see Dr. Holder is a good idea, because you get the inoculation which means that that room basically does no damage to you, even without putting painkillers on. There we go. Just opening that door so that later on I can just run freely amongst wherever I need to go, because I will have to come back here later on. So having that door open is just a bit handy, to be honest.
27. Active on-site personnel, 0.
Right, now to run around the entirety of Skethermore and deal with everything we need to deal with there, of which there's a few bits. There's not too much, to be honest, but there's some bits that we need to do.
If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we can...
So we need to go to there. Okay, that's fine. Okie dokie. So there's 2 traders I need to go and see in this location. One of the reasons for befriending Captain Sims is there's a bunch of protocol soldiers who will just essentially leave you alone now in Skethermore until after you've spoken with Dr. Garrow. Now, this is not a trader that we need to kill. It's just one we need to speak to.
Now, I'm Corporal Bucci, by the way. I can get...
He does have the firearms, but we're going to get that anyway, to be honest. So we don't need to be concerned with that. One thing I do want is that. As it's going to impact. There we go. And I'll take the ammo. And I'm happy with that trade. It's just like a straight up actual trade.
See you around, chum.
There we go. We have a more powerful pistol now. Now we're going to go into the protocol workshop here because we want to get certain little bits and bobs. I haven't got the combat stim one yet. I have, so I don't need to go in there. Storage bunker. Okay, so we'll go to the storage bunker instead. Still this way, but we don't need to go into the protocol workshop. Actually, we could do a going in for a different reason. I was going to go in for the combat stim, but we will go in to get the training stimulants instead.
Wait, you're done for.
Okie-dokie. That's what's done in here. check. There's nothing I need to actually store in order to get a bit of room in my inventory, but absolutely fine. Don't need to do anything like that. So combat stim is dealt with. Right. It should be right near the thing. So we need to open 10 caches as well. So that's why you can see me bothering with that type of stuff. We need to go in here briefly as well. As there is, hang on, is there anything I can do with these guys? I could try and get one of these guys to throw a Molotov at me. Oh, he did as well. Anyone else want to throw a Molotov at me? Need one of them to try and throw a Molotov.
You still
Oh, I really needed one of them to throw a Molotov. We're gonna do that again. We'll have a quick save nearby here. And we came just out that bunker. We might have to go and open that cache again, which is fine. But we really wanted one of them guys to throw a Molotov at us. Threw it too early. I didn't even have a chance to pull my pistol out. Essentially, one of the trophies is for... yeah, so we are going to have to do the cache again. One of the trophies is for shooting an enemy right before they Molotov you, essentially. I bet you it's right here, but just... yeah, I knew it. That seems to work on PS5, but it just doesn't work on PS4, it looks like. Oh, we've just ended up getting the nail bomb recipe from that. So that actually worked out better for us. Let's make a save game so we don't have to do the cache again. If we can get one of these guys once more. Anyone want to throw the molly? Okay, let's do a load. Should be able to get one of them to throw a Molotov at us without too much trouble. Maybe I was just slightly out of range there. Range does play a part in when they throw them. Probably could do this naturally, but if it's out the way, I don't have to think about it. It's not something I have to worry about. Let's try and let them aggro conventionally here.
Weapon down, or up. Come on then.
Come on! That's your luck for this.
There we go, done it. So he's dead now, and he's dead. Done. Right. So that's that one done. Don't have to worry about that one anymore either. Right, what we want to do now is come around here. I know it's here. I know it's right here. I'm not sure why that works on PS5. You don't have to search for it. But on PS4 you do have to search for it. But anyway, 5 lunchboxes done. No longer have to pay attention to them. Which is just useful, isn't it? Not to have to pay attention to lunchboxes. Right, onto the vehicle storage bunker. Which I believe, let me have a look at the map just to make sure it's actually over here, the vehicle storage bunker. So I'm going to put a compass marker on it. Because we are we're going to get our batteries and make our way around there. We'll have all the batteries we need by the time we get to it. There we go. And this is Nora's barn. 2 traps here that we're just going to run past. There's a comic that we need to get in here. As well as a battery.
Hello. Who the hell
There
are
we
you?
go. That's the
Not
traders
rude,
as well.
you're dead. Who told you I was here? Who's... Good. Yeah, well, pick up. Well, look, now
It's only the ammo that I want off it. Doesn't really matter what I trade there because I'm getting it back.
there we go. Look, listen, if you're... Now, bit of advice for you. Watch your back out there.
There you go. Give me that back, give me them. We just drop down here. There's the comic that we came for. So now we have all the batteries we need. We just need to get the signal redirector now. So we've done that one, we've got the nail bomb. We've done Morris and them, done them, done them. Okay, we should have enough to do another couple of skills now as well. We do need to save them actually until we come out the prison. Because there is one more skill that we need to get in order to get the trophies, so we're gonna just save them a bit, and then we're gonna. It's round the back there, innit? Yeah. To the vehicle storage bunker we go. I am right in thinking it's this side, isn't it, and not up there. I'm almost sure it's here, just by where the thing is, but I hope I'm not wrong there in thinking that. I might be. I mean, there's another location to get it if I am wrong, but I think I'm right. I know where this is. That's a lunchbox. We don't need that. We need metal caches. I'm pretty sure the storage bunker is attached to one of the greenhouses. Which one, I'm not sure, but...
Turn around and go away.
There it is, it's there. So we do need to come in here. Righto, righto. 1, 2,
I'm gonna cut you to
3. Sure we can get him from here, to be perfectly honest. Right. There's rats in this next room. But we need that radiation resistance. Climb through here. The other one would have been there, but we've already learned that now. What else do I need out of here? I'm pretty sure there's something else I need out of here. Can't remember off the top of my head what it is, so I'm just going to ignore it. Send a... couldn't remember. Whatever.
You'll suffer for what you do.
I'm going to quickly run around because I'm pretty sure there's something else I need to get out of here. But I can't remember what it is. There's a grenade there, but that's... Storeroom key. No, I just can't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure it'll come to me if it's something that we need. I'll remember when it gets to it and I'm like, oh, that's what I've forgotten. But we got the radiation resistance anyway. Right, from here now we are heading towards, well, it's right there, the radio tower. Bless me, apologies. No, we don't have the key card yet, but we will take the note. I knew it. I knew there was something, and it's that. I knew there was something. It's the radio tower key. Of course it is. There was something. I knew there was something that I needed to be in here for. I hadn't just come here for no reason. I had to just back myself there and keep searching, but I didn't. I could have sworn it was in the side rooms. I just don't remember which one. Storeroom key. There we go. And it'll be in there, pretty sure. Do I have any rad resistance? I don't, whatever. Some battery that I don't need there, we'll use that for thingy. We'll take that lead number 4. I'll relax game. Blue. Pistol ammo. It's not in here, is it? It's not in here. And picked up that meat, so we may as well consume that. That will help. Where was the storeroom key? Where was the storeroom key? Not the storeroom key. The iodine we'll take. I'm sure it's just sitting on one of the desks. It's a cloth. Oh, I can't remember where this thing is. Is it in this room? There we go. Right. Is it in this room? Because I did just sprint through here, didn't I? Let's be honest. Bloody story. Where the hell is it? Where the bloody hell is it? That's actually annoying me. I can't remember where it is. I'm sure it's just in one of the side rooms. I'm almost positive it's just in one of the side rooms. Just like sitting on the desk. But clearly not. Is it on the tank? No. No. Where the bloody hell is it? Is it in the kitchen, perhaps? I've probably walked past it 6 times. Anyone watching is probably sitting there going, it's right there, you've walked past it like 45 times. Where the... I've played over 80 hours of this game. I've done this ending about 4 times. Why can I not remember? That would have been handy before. Where this bloody key is? Is it in the toilet? Is that why I'm being an idiot? It's actually in the toilet. Oh my god, I actually don't remember. I'm not Googling it. I refuse to Google it. Being such a moron here, I can feel it. It's somewhere super obvious as well. I'm pretty sure the first time I played through, I was like, oh, there it is. Before I'd even, like, needed to get it. I'd literally just gone, ah, it's there. Okay, let's take that. That's why I thought it was in this room up top. Am I going insane? I could swear it was in this room. That's why I beeline straight here. It is. It's there. I knew it. I knew it. I did walk straight past it. And I even said the first time when I was in that room, didn't I? I said, I'm forgetting something in this room. That's a lovely way to waste 5 minutes. Oh, we got it now. And we can go and continue Joyce's ending, even though we're technically nowhere near it. Like I say, what we're doing with the characters, by gaining access to all of them as we go, we will be able to just have one save file at the end of doing everything else. And essentially we'll just have access to all the characters. There's radio towers. Done. So now it is just, we are going to go to the prison. We will get the signal redirector from there, but that's not the main reason we're going to the prison, to be honest. Come on, let's get up. Let's get up here. The main reason we're going to the prison is to actually unlock Dr. Garrow. We could have got the what do you call it? We could have gotten the signal redirector from elsewhere, but the fact that we need to kind of befriend Sims anyway to do his ending later on, we may as well just get everything from here at once. You know what I mean? And there's nothing else in the prison that we need to get. There is a cache we'll get, but like that's about it. Like we could have got that elsewhere. We need to get 10 of many. there is a skill book in the prison that we need to get. So we need those. Don't get in my way. I hate the fact that they've made the stairs so that they just don't fit two people. It's so annoying. So annoying. Well, at least he's out of the way.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Get the cash on the way back out. Just grab that, that'll be a trophy. We're gonna speak to Garrow. And then you say, so give me the information first. And then we'll go free it, so that at least we can go back to Garrow and say, well look, we got you this info. We will save the game just in case at the bottom there, so we'll know if we're doing Sims ending. We can end it with Sims from this point. So, oh, actually, first, one of the trophies as well is for unlocking 5 doors using the signal redirector. That's what I want there. So there's 2 of those doors immediately. Case here. Already got burned, so don't need that. They're all going to be fuming now, but we can use this to our advantage. There he is. Right, what did he have? Did he have the rifle I want? He did have the rifle I want. Lovely. So we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. And the Falkirk rifle is the one I want. I love the iron sight on this. Brilliant iron sight. We'll also take the broadside also. We'll drop that one. Even though that one's stock, the auto's just better, so. Now we do have to escape the prison, but that's, I'll be honest, it's no bother whatsoever. Oh. A wee bit of lag there.
You bugger.
One down. Nothing here now.
Right, what we want to do is hop down here. Because there's a cache here.
Trespass. Game's up for you.
Right. Why are you shooting so fast? Jesus, man. Couldn't wait to let them shots off there. There's another one. All the prisoners I freed, what were they doing? What were they doing? What were they doing? Jesus, man. I think it just got destroyed by the turret. Normally they make it past the turret. It looks like they all just got destroyed by the turret. Well, that's a shame. We don't take that SMG because there's actually a stock one in here. Oh, I didn't need that. Whatever. We'll use it at some point when we take damage. You don't need to worry about the robot. He's just going to be in here.
I'm shooting.
Yes, there is some justice in the world.
Bollocks!
Why would you come back in? Why you've escaped and he came back in? Why would you do that? Strange escape plan from him.
Wish we'd moved on. You'll die here.
Contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect.
Right. We could go to the armory, but we just don't need to for any trophies or anything, so we're not going to bother. I'll take those herbs. Please don't be the robot. We'll go broadside auto. Broadside auto. Oh, I need to turn the light on, don't I? It's gotten dark. Hello there, mate.
Someone's been. You'll die here.
Hello there, mate. Goodbye there, mate. Oh, we will be taking that. Don't need 2 burn cells. What, painkillers? We will take painkillers. Yes, we will. Have I got mollies? Nope. I should have something in here though, shouldn't I, really? Or I can craft it. Fine. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to store the stuff that we're not going to be using for a little bit. I actually need that and that. And I do need that combat stim. Don't need all 3 of those batteries, just 2 will do. Let's organise this just a little bit. Right. Okay, right. We've got enough skill points now. We need the... Oh, it's not even that one that I need. It's in survival. It's a crafting one. We want to be able to craft pristine weapons. What I need to do here is equip that. Throw it at him. Just shoot him. Just save taking unnecessary damage, really, to be honest. Voila, antidote. Bless me. Now we are going to open these this door because it's actually one of the thingy doors. Get the trophy there just for activating Bravo.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility.
There we go. Stimulants.
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
Right, now we're going to go and do a trophy with this robot outside now. Let's make a save. Actually, we'll make a save after we've dealt with it. Okay, we're actually going to need to let the robot go round because I want to get rid of the turret first, to be honest. Actually, it'll be fine. Get it? Oh yeah, I did. Need to extract the battery from the robot. Yeah. And now, what was I going to do? Oh, that. Now I'll make a save. Just pick one of the random ones, doesn't matter, does it? And the next step is to fully
Reminder for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern.
destroy a robot.
It is always yours.
Like that. There's another one for actually repowering up a robot. Why you would do that, I don't know. Like that's balmy. Don't know why you'd do that.
Reminder for robotics personnel.
Yeah, but you can do that by
Operations remain on hiatus
searching
until the investigation is completed.
onto your backpack
If you require access to the workings,
and giving the robot the battery back. Why? I don't know why you would. I've no idea why you would want to do that. If there's a way to like control it or something, but I haven't found that way yet. So no clue why you'd want to do that one, but you can. It's there. It's an option.
reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation. Don't be a popped Peter.
Anyway, let's continue on now.
Well, it all starts to make sense.
Let's talk to Garrow.
My liberate. The beat. It. Your.
Right. Just gonna go and power up Delta now. And the manual that we need is actually in here as well.
Power restored in data
There we go.
stored Delta.
Oh, we had spores on them.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
One of the other manuals that we actually do need is here.
Full power
It's this one.
central chamber.
The crafting manual. There's also a note and stuff in here as well. That's always handy. The reason we need that one is because that will allow us to craft weapons. What do we want here? What's cheap? Traps is 3. Crafting time is 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need another 5 skills. So we have to keep getting them training stimulants, which is fine. It's the wrong way, that, Bob. We head back into the middle. I'm actually not sure I grabbed training stimulants out the middle. I didn't. There's actually 3 there. It's 2, 2, 2. They're all 2. That's probably the most useful. Take that. Right. Things we need to do now. We are going the wrong way. We need to go back to robotics, actually, so that's the correct way. We can go to D to go to robotics. And we're going to set up Garrow's basically ending. Because by setting up Garrow's ending and doing part of his, you actually skip a step in... what you call it? You will actually skip a step in Tanner's ending, which is obviously useful. By freeing Garrow, you actually skip a whole bunch of stuff for Sims. Don't worry about that. Into robotics we go. As I say, we're just setting up the endings now, so we're not an insane like distance away from actually being able to platinum the game now. It might seem like there's a lot to do because there's a bunch of endings we need to do and this and that the other, but we're actually not a million miles away. I'm just going to take the ammo out of here, because essentially once we get fully set up and we've done a bunch of little mini odd jobs for people, certain like missions will skip missions for other endings, etc. So it does kind of, what's the best way I can put it? It all catches up on itself is the best way I can put it.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing
Control room key card. I need to remember where that is.
laboratory offline.
It's not in here. Pretty sure it's on this side. There's the storage room key. Drop down here. Come on. No. I want that training stimulant, that note, SMG ammo. On this end, a bit more ammo. We just need to find a control room key. Again, this is another one where it's obvious and I'm just not finding it, but whatever. Ah. Release that lock. A lot of messing around in this one. I think it's in here actually, the key. There's something in here, I can't remember what it is. There's something in here. Doesn't do anything, does it? Was there anything in here? Perhaps not. Admin. No. 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 You'd think it should be in here. Oh my god, stop jumping and crawl. Jeez. There we go. More training stimulants, which we obviously like. No. The control room is this way. Around here. Press that, it's going to activate the robot. There we go, that's the 5 doors. Don't think it reaches from here actually. we go. That's all them dealt with. Need that. Oh, come on, man. Button inputs. Okie dokie. So, when we go back to Garrow now, what's going to happen is she's going to be like, oh, you got me my notes, blah, blah, blah. And she's going to send us to Casterfell Dam. We're going to go to Casterfell Dam. We're going to do all of the things we need to do there. And essentially, once we've done that, we are then ready to just start doing endings. Here, we have a small bit of an issue, which is... I should have died way quicker than that. There we go. That's all three of them dead. We will be using our thing here. I'm actually not 100% where this one is. But we will be uncovering it. We don't need that. Pretty sure I've got rad resistance, haven't I? Yeah, it's there. What we do need to do is find another stock pistol. Righto, righto, righto. Okie dokie.
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush. She's taken a... I intend... Oh, sick. Infam...
Okay. We are now officially at a point where we are going to go... actually, what would be more helpful would be to set up that's for unlocking the Windscale Planter. Or access to the Oberon site, should I say. I was going to go to Castle Woods, but I've realised that obviously we have the docks ones unlocked as well. So it would actually make sense if we go back to medical and finish that section. So we'll do that. Because now that we've unlocked Alpha, we will be able to go this way as well. So in a minute we'll be able to go and get a thing we need to get from there. But for now, we will worry about this location, and in this location, that's why I've brought the combat stim. It does annoy me that the crawl button, I know I could change it, but it is a little bit annoying that the crawl button is, it's this way that I need to go, is the same button dealt with him. There's an audio log down here we want. Let's go down here. There's another enemy down here as well.
Dr. Holder. Dr. Garrow? Is that you?
Oh, no, it's not.
Where are you?
What am I talking about? Oh, in a minute there's two.
Diane, where are you?
And we did have to wait for this to disappear anyway.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
We want consumables to last longer. And then, there we go. And there's two dudes here. I missed me punch. That's not ideal, is it really? I've missed every dig there. What the hell? Oh my god. It did not want to select the bandages there no matter what I did. It's changed my buttons. I'm not even kidding, my buttons have changed. That was weird. And like, no joke, my buttons actually changed. Combat stim. The case there. Painkillers, as we already have. Rifle ammo. Snap button. Yeah, I don't really need the Sten gun to be perfectly honest. We will pop those painkillers because in a second they will come in handy. Need him to see us. Try and speed it up slightly. Right, I'm gonna grab that. Because that is exactly what Dr. Holder's gonna want. That is also something I came here for. We need one more audio log now.
Sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
There's resistance is manual.
Over a month remains secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab.
Right, we are really well set up now at this point. I'm trying to think whether there's anything else we actually need to like officially think about. Sims is more or less set up. He just has one thing I need to do in Castful Woods. Mother Jago's got a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. We can deal with that as it comes to it.
I'm sorry. I'm not scared. Interference is too strong already. Diane! Don't you dare! Open the bloody doors, damn you! Diane! You can't
There's a guy
come in
below
here
us there, by
tonight.
the
I
way.
swear, if you do...
Just want this crate. Right. We can now make our way out of here. We don't need to worry about him at all. Head back to the interchange. We do have to go through some spores, but again, that's why we got the inoculation from the doctor in the first place. One thing we do need to make sure we do is get rid of these bloody plants. Stick this side will be fine. Right. Ooh, this was not the way I wanted to go. He's across from the other side, which is an absolute nightmare, but that one off. Right, so now what I will do is go to Casterful Woods. There are 2 comics that we still need to get through, well, one of them's through there, but we will do that later on. Reason being, I've come into the wrong door here, by the way. Reason being, we will have the strange tonic by then, and essentially we'll be able to walk around there for ages, so we won't have to worry about the infection basically at all at that point. And there's a bunch of ferals there that we want to deal with. So we're going to make our way to Slattendale. And the reason we're coming to Slattendale is the sewers aren't far from here, and it's just it's easily the fastest way to get to Casterful Woods from where we are. So that's why we're going to do that. Have a look here. Just having a quick look at what we still need to do, and to be honest, we're in quite a good position now. Cash in the middle of here I want to go and get. Oh, me back.
Oi, what mean? I'll have your head.
And there we are, Casterful Woods. Let's make our way through. While that loads, I'm going to quickly turn on the light. sitting in full-blown darkness there. Right. So, Castle Woods, there's a whole bunch of stuff we need to do here. Basically, we're going to start by going up to the castle ruins. And making our way through all of that. We also are going to need to be here at some point, but not yet. Little trap there to avoid. May as well set that one off. Made no difference to us, that one. Right through here. There's those three done. No pressure allowed now from there. Right. Through here. And we're just going to enter through this door. Boom, 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 boom. So, a couple of bits we need to get in here. Okay. Firstly, let's disarm that. Can't believe I missed a headshot 3 times there. My oh my. Right, so we're gonna go this way. She's weird, this high priestess.
The profane shall feed. They are here. I know they are. Well, there's nobody here now. Oh, I see you. Carve them up.
Yeah, you'll get yours.
Oh, you little.
Oh my. Goodbye.
I've got.
Come off it. Stop your moaning.
Right. So one of the things we need, I'm pretty sure, is over here.
Finest bastard. They're gone.
Pretty sure, anyway. There's... Maybe it's the other way. Maybe it's the way I was going in the first place. Essentially, we're looking for a big... like, wicker statue. Wicker-looking statue thing. That has... I'm right here. Looking for like a giant wicker statue that has a person basically strapped to it. It's over here. There we go. I can see it. It's over here. That's what we need there. Poison bomb. Homemade. So we've found and learned 10 recipes. Now we need to make our way back up to the top. Which won't be too much of a trouble. They don't, I'm gonna be honest, they don't put up much of a fight, the druids.
Heretics. Hey!
Got your ideas on it now. What's this?
Right. Let's get that there. Again, we still need to get the 50 notes, so until that pops, you are going to see me just taking detours left, right and centre. Just essentially to just make sure.
I knew it! Someone's here! Firing! This ain't open.
Essentially just to make sure that we pick up enough stuff on the way. We're going to want to go shotgun again at the top of this.
The voice. Strength. Time to bleed.
Okay, so I've poisoned yourself there, mate. That doesn't look like it's gone too well, does it? Right, the thing we need is over here. Strange tonic. There we go. And we need something else in here, which is that. Another Jargo's book. I'm honestly not sure if we can exit through that door. No. Okay, let's exit through the other door then. Seven, 8. Do. I've absolutely rounded myself here, haven't I? Yeah. Always get lost down here. So confusing. Okay, yeah, back across the bridge, of course. Yeah. Came across the bridge. But essentially just looking for a bard crate. When I see the bard crate, I know I'm in the right place. Not that way. This way. And up this bridge. Left, down these stairs, across there. That's where the High Priestess was. Okay. Literally always get lost in here. Yeah, and then the bard crate should be there, so that means we're going this way. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It means we go the opposite end of the room. It's so confusing down here, mate. This way, yeah, and then there it is. So confusing. Right, so anyway, we've done the recipes. We've got poison bomb, we've got strange tonic. Going down the other end now to the remote bunker and the got a molly. Yeah. What the hell? What are you doing up here? Busy?
That's right, you get.
How's that bird not? How's the plant not dead? It's on fire! What? What? The plant literally got 3 shots off whilst on fire. What? Anyway.
The soil is strengthened as the soil is made stronger.
So stupid, that, man. There's another one of them there as well. This time, I have to actually craft the Molotov. Bless me, apologies. Straight down the mic, that. I am really sorry about that. That will die now. Why is this enemy so fast? Oh my god, why was that enemy so quick? There is an explosive lure recipe up there, but we've already got our recipes trophy now, so we're not actively searching for those anymore. So what we're going to do instead is come this direction. My man here he is. Hello, fella.
No, look, I know.
Now, if he did need a battery at this point, he would have one. He does have a bunch of herbs, though, which is the whole point of me coming here. What don't I need anymore? I don't need that. There you go. Fair trade to me.
All fair enough. So, and the word of it is a group. I heard of it. You just walk the camp. Have no. Stay safe out
Nice
there.
one, Bill. Right. So, whilst I have... literally have no reason to keep any of these anymore, but whatever. Whilst I have some inventory space, we are going to craft that. And one more of those, because we actually need 2 of them. There's a plant ahead of us that just blocks that route basically completely off, so we can't go that way. We instead have to come around the back here.
No more hunger. No more damnation.
Oh my god, do me a favour, stop moving.
The soil will feed.
Are you joking me? Why is my shot so bad? Why is my shot so bad? Like it's genuinely awful. There's a dude there. If anyone's wondering where Jenks is for Prudence, that's him there. He does have thingy on him, so a note. So I am going to take that. Make our way around here, because the control room that we need to go to is here. So here. And then Ben South will be there, but I've already done that, haven't I? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Right. What am I doing? I need that cash. It's in there, but I can't even remember how to get in. Oh, there it is. It's the whole point of turning the thing off. Didn't even bother to get the cash. Oh, actually, yes please. Iodine we don't need. Right.
We don't know what you intend.
I intend to go over here. That's alright with you. Okie dokie. So, still setting up for endings here. Oh, I'll be honest, not a whole lot more to do now at this point. So in here, we have to basically destroy some data for Garrow. And then we just play out like we didn't know it was going to happen when Joyce goes crazy later on. We can essentially just walk around this robot if we want to be honest. But I'm going to... Oh, it has worked. Right. Those as well. Continue on our way. Open up this door. Oh, there it is. Say there's one in here. It's on the ceiling now, so I need to climb up here. Okay, and we're in. And we need to run a thing called Gen ERA. Right. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure there's an audio thing in there that I need to get. Oh, that was the plan. I'm almost certain there's an audio thing in here that I need to get. Isn't there? Oh, no. I get it at the end because she leaves us one. So, my bad. I've already got 4, and Garrow, actually, when you do her ending, she leaves you an audio thing of where to go meet her. We've got these little weirdos to contend with. could shotgun him, to be perfectly honest. There's another one over here as well. There he is there, see? We'll get him. Why have you gone behind there? That's not gonna help. Why would you run down there? There you go. Dealt with. Right, now we're going to go into this bunker, and there's going to be a shed load more of them. But we need to go in here as the radio tower thing is in here, so yeah. Don't really have much in the way of choice. Did it bloody escape that fire? No. Right, there's another one over here. We'll shotgun it. Oh, it died. Oh, Jesus, no it didn't. We knocked it down. Jesus, man. And there is one more that we need to kill. He's over here. Right, that's all dealt with. There's no power. We need to crawl through the crawl space. I believe it's actually sat right next to that there. There's no reason to continue on in here now. We've got what we need. We can continue on with what we were doing. Right, now we need to go to the other end and meet Mother Jago, who will give us a task to go back down the far end, which is where we actually need to be in order to actually go and finish all the stuff we need to do. And then more or less then, all we're doing then is basically like finishing the game. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This next one will get us what we need. And we want burn resistance. There we go. So that gives us our 12 skills, which we can scratch off. We should be getting pretty close with our notes now as well. So we need to start preparing for that to pop. Right, we essentially now just need to run directly across the map. We will be collecting this cash on the way. It's a lunchbox, that one. Yeah, there you go. I knew that, to be fair, so I'm not sure why I even bothered with that one. Just get me bearings where we are. We need to go not the old mine, that's not, we don't need to go that far. Actually, it is the old man. I don't know why I've...
You are being what we
I just come face to face with John Wick there. Right. Need to... If we can... Ah, we might be dead. No, we're okay. Ooh. Thought that drop was further than it was. We're actually going up to this little bunker up here. Well, we're not going specifically to the bunker, we're going behind the bunker. That's where the mine is. Up here. And then it's just below us here where we're going. Well, the Jago's whereabouts. There she is there.
don't mind. Of course. But
Okay. So she gives me the offer and tells me to take it to the speaking cave, which we obviously will do. And this essentially now, at this point, will set us up to do the rest of the game. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong way. We need to go up here onto the main road. Go around the boatyard. Little plaque there, trap there. Radio tower that we need to go to is here on the way.
Don't go asking for.
I swear the kick button just does not work when I want it to. There we go. That's what we get now. A trophy.
Considering how things have gone since
Audio
the
logs.
reading this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
Right, we're gonna go down here now. Because we need to go to the speaking cave. Ooh. And there's actually two things we need to do in the speaking cave. Oh, let's not run into a pole first, but thing number one that we need to do is put the offering on the altar. Because we've got this offering, nobody in here will bother us. We'll be able to just essentially run through. So nobody will do anything to us while we're in here now. just because we got that offering. And because of that, we will actually be able to get a radio part from here as well that Captain Sims is going to want. Next time we speak to him, he's going to ask us to go and get it, so we may as well get it now whilst we're already here.
You are being watched.
I've come like the super long way here, I can't even lie.
We don't know you.
There we go.
What are you?
So here is a bond crate. Another audio log. And the radio part that we need.
We are one board squadron leader away from
Your
perdition.
intentions are clouded.
If those RAF dolts decide the quarantine is insecure and lacks
This is the quick way back.
Atomfall, the whole zone will burn. That's why we have to get out as quickly as humanly possible, and why we don't tell the good people of Wyndham a single blessed thing about it. Now you have your answer. Erase this recording immediately. That's an order.
Right, so that's Casterful Woods, more or less done now. We just have to get 2 comic books on our way out. We need to speak to Mother Jago first. Like, she's going to ask us to go and get a sample of something.
To understand. Well, that you had any of the learning due. Maybe that's what. Think of it. No more wars. Wonderful. The scientist worked in the medical laboratory. He told me that there were tunnels. Fine.
Couple of little outlaws there. Right, so we're going to go and get the 2 comic books that are in Casterful Woods now. Because obviously we still need to do that trophy. So yeah, we'll go and do that. The ladder's over here. We do still need a couple of caches. But we shouldn't struggle to get those, to be honest. Pretty sure there's actually one along this route that we're about to take, and it's not this way. Along the route over here. There might be one down here.
Eh?
I don't know you.
What was that?
Don't do it.
This one's good as dead. Ugly thing, aren't you?
Is there any particular reason? I was getting like double whammy there. Anyway, is there a cache down here? I could have sworn there was. Nope, so that was pointless what I've just done. So, one of the comic books we need is inside that little hall. In order to get in, we're going to have to jump over that trap there. There's another trap here we're going to jump over. And another one. And just enter in here. And it's like a little central room. We go up a ladder and round, and it's the comic book's just sitting on the second floor basically. You know what, there's just one character who I've never done this to. Never done that. We have now though. First time ever. What you'd normally do is give her like the letter that you find on Jenks's body. And then from there you'd be able to that's down. Hold on. From there you'd be able to open up the room at the back of the house, the conservatory I think it is. And once the conservatory is open, that's a trap, you'll be able to another trap. Get the stealth manual, but obviously we got it from Molly at the very start. This house here has the other comic book in it. I think it's this one anyway. Should be in the bedroom, I believe. Yep.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
There we go.
Orders be blowed.
Right. So we're going to head back through Wyndham Village now. Because we're going to just run a certain route. Because at this point now, I'm not going to lie, there's only one more cache that I know where it is. And that's in Slattendale. But I'm pretty sure there's a couple along the beach. So if I just leg it along the beach, you should find a few. There we go, for example. Was it, or was it not going nuts then? There we go. Antidote, why not? I know we just, like I said, we're going to run along the beach, doing zigzags, in the hopes that the cash thing comes up. I need to put it away first.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip.
What was that? Cashes, please. Cashes, please. Don't know how many more I need. It can't be many now. I know there's one in Slattendale I've missed. 100%. There we go. Must be it. Why can't I see the metal detector, please? Jesus. Another one. That's June's diary. That's how you would go and get the June's key, if you pay attention to that. For inside the village hall.
Keep your nose clean.
Right, might be able to find one more if we run through the houses.
Keep it civilized. No trouble.
Oh, I know where there's one. I know where there's one.
Wish the CO would just let me
It's in the
know
graveyard.
if he was in trouble. All right?
One in the graveyard. Pretty sure there's one up there by the waterfall as well. There's definitely one in this graveyard, I know that. And there it is. Where there's muck, there's brass. We ended up getting the one recipe we didn't have there as well. Right, so that one's done. 10 caches is done. We need notes, comics, and a pristine weapon now. Right. Well, I don't know why I've gone that way, I'm going to be honest.
Watch yourself.
Right, basically now, we more or less... we go and speak to Captain Sims, and he gives us an option to go and finish his quest. And then, more or less now, we just start ending the game over and over again. We should get enough notes by just playing the rest of the game, just picking things up as we go. We really won't be far off now. Probably some stuff here. There's one straight away, see?
Let's not have any trouble.
Any around the back that I didn't pick up? Don't think so. Oh, protocol documents, chest key. Where's Sims? Oh, he's there.
I'll finish my book today, I think.
Why would you walk into me?
I wondered if you... I've just had Dr. Garrow on radio, but perhaps it's quite But you must... Coincidence... To think... Really? No. Very well. I only... What did you... You mean... That's... Yeah. And I presume it may... You see... Some... And in it... It seems... The swap... I have... That... But... Splendid. I can't... You have... Finally. You'll know... Well, to be... My man... This... That is... Now...
Okay, and there you go. Tells you to destroy Oberon. And that's the end of Sims's route, if you will. If you just destroy Oberon and go to him at the end, then you end with Sims.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging...
But there's another one here that we can do, obviously. So now we want to enter into the church again. So I'm just going to make a note that Sims is ready. Excuse me.
It seems that they were chatting. You've done more, you and I. Time is of... You found... But... Do. This alien... My plan is... Now I need to get to... What? Is there anything that... Very well. Now, a biological time. In the meantime, in return, sometimes at night, I've heard some chatter that suggests I hear the Garrow somehow. Please tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. It's I never thought. It's vital.
Okay,
Hurry.
we don't tell her. Don't want to tell him where she is yet. Because when he sees her, he kills her. So that would stop us from getting hair ending. So we actually need to just kind of leave him there. Well, actually, what would make more sense here would be to make a save right outside the door so that I can just run in, tell him, and then we start his ending straight away. So that one's ready now. Holder is ready. The telephone one is ready. Sims is ready. Holder's ready. Garrow is about to be ready. When we speak to her, that'll be prepared as well. Tanner will be ready as well. She'll be fuming that we've destroyed the data, but she won't be too bothered otherwise. The only one we don't have ready is Mother Jago. That's because we need to actually go into the tunnels and just grab the sample for her. And then she'll be ready. Okay, let's go and do that. Go this way. What's the one that I go down to get to the tunnel? C. Gotta speak to Garrow.
Ah, you're...
Just basically gonna question her a bunch now.
As all...
And then she says, essentially, she wants a sample of Oberon. That's it. The Garrow's one is ready now as well. We'll speak to Tanner. She'll be absolutely fuming.
What on earth? That did. You did, Garrow, and you. Oh, the secret. Or maybe. And how? Oh, perhaps. It's. Oh, I have little. I still. But and all the time. I do hope. And now we a piece. If I mean you do.
Okay, and then Joyce tells you to destroy Oberon after taking the sample. So that's all set up now. So literally the only one we need to set up at this point is Mother Jago, and that's by getting the sample. Oh, we've already got it. Right. Now, before we go and get the sample, we're going to go and get the comic book. How much ammo do I have? 2 rounds of that. Oh, we can craft. We can craft. No, we can't. No, we can't. Right, we need to go and get the comic book, so... Can I get another strange? No, but to be fair, I only need 1 after this because I've got the thingy. We'll use a painkillers instead. Right, let's go. So, in order to get what we need to get here, we essentially have to walk this way. Then go down here, down the stairs, into this door, where we will kill a whole bunch of them, just so I don't get that's done. They're all dead. And then sitting on the stool there is the comic book I need. And now we essentially just leave. There we go. Done. That's that bit done. Now we need to go down to the ground floor because we've got to go into the tunnels, which are around this corner this way. Now we've already been in the tunnels, but in my idiocy I forgot to grab the sample on the way out. So we need to go through there basically and just ignore him again. There we go. Right. Apparently I have no way of healing myself, so I'll take 2 bandages. And then we basically just want to melee these guys, like. That's 1. Should be some notes down here for us as well, obviously, that we will want to pick up. Just destroy that. Little backpack here. Whatever. Take that meat, because that's just a small bit of health if we need it. That thing is very annoying, but we don't really have any other way past it than to just leg it basically, so that's what we do. No other way past it. I knew there was one behind me there, just didn't know if you would have started walking towards me or not. She didn't, so that worked out for us. Could have sworn there's meant to be something back there, but no. May as well take the spores, mightn't we? Since we're already here. Hello, lad. Yes. Never have anything on these. Oh, we actually did have stuff on them. Wow. I stand corrected. There's one of these bursting bloody flowers somewhere around here. Don't know where it is. Oh, actually that's the it's there. Oh, how that annoys me. There's another one there. And now we can get the sample. I'm pretty sure it doesn't tell us how many notes we've got. 6, 11, 14, 15. So there's 16 there, but that doesn't. Oh, 14 total there. So that's 28, 39, 40. That's so they can't all be notes then, so that's not them. So we need to just keep searching around basically. We should get it. We should be pretty close now at this point. We essentially want to just return the exact way we came through here. God. There we go. Through. I think there's a note in here. Cloth, glass bottle. No notes in here, really. Surely this should be though, right? This is where you exit with a holder. No notes down there either. I mean, there should be a way of knowing exactly how many notes you've picked up. Maybe I can track it with my trophy. I actually didn't think of this. What if we go to the trophy itself? And does it give me a percentage of where I'm up to? No, not one of those trophies, no. Okay. Bless me. Right, anyway, we're just going to start with our endings and things. As I said, I still do fully expect to just end up getting enough notes by the end. If I have to do a quick search to find a few extra ones, then so be it. We just need to make our way up there now. Right, anyway, we have the sample from Mother Jago, so we're going to make our way. Have we opened up this? No. There'll be a note in there. Let's go and get that. So in order to do this, it's just 5, 7, 4, 2, and on the body. There's one. Pick up the one off the air. There's always one on the dinghy as well. Have I picked all of those ones up? I don't think I have. Nope. You know, you think I'd help myself out a bit and just, you know, pick up all the super obvious ones. But why would I do that, eh? Not there, not there, not there. I'll have that. Got them all out of this room. I think I would have literally, like, considering I knew I needed to do this, why would I have not taken the one off the side of the data store? Have we opened up that one? We have. We've opened up Delta. So we have to open up Delta. Yeah, there'll be some in the control room. So we may as well go and get the key for the control room. And we can run across to B and grab the note out of there as well. This guy's probably got one on him. He doesn't. That's pretty strange. Would have assumed he had one on him. This is the guy with the control room key. He has one on him. And there we go. And you have to be close. Read 50 notes in the quarantine zone. Done. We have one comic left to get. We have to upgrade our gun. That's easy. We just essentially go to Skidmore and take a bunch of guns off the off the soldiers. Well, it doesn't even have to be Skidmore. We can do it in Windham Village. We can do it basically at any time as well. We no longer need to be in here. Right. So basically now we are at the point where we can just start doing endings. So what we're going to do is we're going to set ourselves up and we're going to do Sims ending and the normal ending back to back, because they both require us to just simply destroy the thingy. So we will need those batteries, but not for the ending that we're going to do at the moment. I will need that. I'll need that. We will definitely be taking 2 of those. We don't need that. Anything else there? No, we're good. Right. So we're going to do the normal ending that we would do without telephone, basically. Then we're going to end it by going to Sims. And then we will load back in essentially to this point, and we will do the different endings how we need them. I'm going to make the save point right here before the pneumatic dispatch tube. Righto. As we know, we're going to do that and that. Don't normally come this way, but when we're as stacked as we are currently, in terms of like the inoculation and Strange Tonic and painkillers, there is quite literally no reason not to do it this way, basically. We will be doing the final comic as well. It's just across the bridge here, so we'll run this way. I just wanted to get rid of the ferals on me back, basically. So get rid of this guy. One more. There's another guy behind me there, and there's a guy here, but to be honest, I probably didn't even need to fist fight the first guy. There's a feral there as well. No. Just we're going to get rid of him by squeezing through the gap. He shouldn't follow us, but that's a trophy for the comic. If he does follow us, he'll come around that corner there. There we go. Oh, there's another one. That'll do. Right, so we've got the comic. So now, we've got to run back down here. I'm going to go back to the right. And back across the bridge. Through here. guy there who's going to get mad at us. We're running past him. Here we go. So, now essentially we are in the plant. Now you might wonder, why did I make my save back there and not here? The reason why is I need to bring different items to the plant in order to do certain things. So I would have needed the batteries, essentially. So yeah. How many bullets have I actually got for this SMG? I'll say, because it's actually way easier if we just get rid of this first robot, but whatever. Not sure if I have burn salve. Do I have burn salve? Oh, I do. This is also the reason we brought a second painkillers. Just so that we're just basically fronted up against whatever this robot wants to attempt to throw at us. And he's going to attempt something. So is this one. Basically, we've had the worst robot look ever here. But it is what it is. He actually ran himself into like a perfect position for me there, to be honest. So that was actually quite handy what he did there. Go down the stairs. Now what we're going to do is run out of the plant and then get to the wind scale, and then we're going to make our way just essentially to the to Slattendale and then make our save, so that we can reload to get the two different endings quite quickly, just because there is actually...
What have you done, fool? You tried to destroy us? You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
It is funny how in this game, based on if you like prepare everything, they'll like they get mad like this and he talks to you about how you've destroyed it.
And that is all that awaits you.
You leave here or die.
The Oberon site is behind me and I can return to the interchange. So, in order to see the captain, you actually need to go to Skedamore. There'll be a war going on out here. So yeah, in order to, like I say, get to the captain, he's in Skedamore, he's at the protocol camp, just waiting by his helicopter. So there's a faster way to Skedamore. I've actually never had to do it this way before, obviously, because normally you just go through Wyndham and then run up from there. But I'm assuming I don't need to go to the village hall to get the note off the captain to then go to Skedamore. I'm assuming that I can just run to the slate mines, make a save, and then run through there. But that's assuming that they're still actually intact, obviously. As once again, I've never tried to go back to the slate mines after destroying Oberon, so this will be a learning experience. If we can't do that, obviously we can just use one of our auto saves or one of the other with the manual save to do it the longer way, and we'll just go back. But yeah, I'm hoping this should work. Like, do you know what I mean? It should do, shouldn't it? So, like I say, my assumption is if I... Oh yeah, I can enter the mines, so there you go. So it should be fine then. My assumption is that I can just make a save at the top here. Like here. And now I can just go in either direction, depending on where I want to go next. So if I go up to the top, then we exit at Slattendale near the helicopter crash. And we can go and do the telephone exit. Those bats are in a weird position then, I'll be honest. Yeah, it looks to be working absolutely fine. Looks to be working just fine. I mean, we've got these guys, but let's be honest, it doesn't matter anymore at this point, does it? And there it is, the Enden Bunker, where we will get our first 2 of the Enden trophies. There's our mate there. And there's our first one. Not expecting a call. Quick exit, under 5 hours. Do you require the operator? Voice on the telephone. And obviously we will reload. Going to skip all the cutscenes, of course. We will skip the credits. Excuse me for coughing. And then we can load the game back up at Slate Mine Caves. And now we can exit through the Scare the more exit. Which is not that way, Bob. It's up and then right, mate. Is it? Oh, up and then left. Sorry, my bad. Don't even know me right and left anymore. There we go. Squeeze through there. Don't think I'll be answering that phone, you know. Send me a text. Well, the helicopter's there, so he should be here. There we go. Operation Atomfall. Escape the quarantine zone with Captain Sims. Right, next up, so we've done Sims, we've done telephone. Right, we can actually, have we got one? Okay, we didn't have one near enough, so if we go back to the wind scale plant, the next one we're going to do is we're going to do Tanner and Garrow. The first time, we're just going to get a sample. So I need, in order to get a sample, I need 2 batteries. 1, 2. So we're going to get the sample and then save and then run out. So Garrow. And then the second time we need to get the sample and destroy Oberon and run out to where Tanner is. Now, Tanner's absolutely miles away, I'm not going to lie. Then after that we've got 2 completely separate ones to do. And then we're done. Except for getting a pristine gun, but we will get a pristine gun on our way out. To what you call it, on our way out to Tanner. Because there'll be a bunch of guards in Windham Village that we can kill, take their weapons and then use them to upgrade. Right, so we need to take a sample here, so what we need to do is come all the way down here to the generator room. Come on. Like so. Wait, What am I doing? It's this way. Through here, control room. Kill this guy. Why did that not? Oh, we'll get it on the way back. We'll go around. What I'm going to do is set the explosives ready, so once I reload, essentially, I'll literally be able to just press the button and run back out again. Just in case. What did he just do? Right, so we'll save it here. Doesn't really matter which one we save in now at this point, does it? And we're gonna run out to Garrow, who I believe is waiting for us in her office. Oh, don't jump. I did slightly forget that I had to run back through past the ferals here. So I'm going to pop that strange tonic just in case they shoot me with infection. Right. Not scared of heights, are we?
My instruments have reported a successful mining operation at the overrun site.
We need to go to Delta.
It is time for us to exit this station. I'm waiting by the evacuation tunnel. You'll find it in my office in the robotics laboratory. Bring the meteorite sample with you, and we can leave this horrible place.
Loading times are so long on what you call it, on this like PS4 version, aren't they? I'm honestly not even sure what that is. Oh, it's another robot, isn't it? Of course. I didn't kill the robot. But we did kill the ones in here. There we go. And there we go.
I see you.
And there you go. Back door. Escape the quarantine zone with
This way,
Dr.
quickly.
Garrow. Oh, I was wondering if we'd actually be able to just like load straight away.
There's plenty of research for us to be getting on with.
Indeed. Right, 3 left. This one is now going to be Joyce Tanner. The most different, I think, of all the... Well, actually, I suppose Aero Holder. Dr. Holder's got quite a different way of doing it. Not that one. It's this one. But Joyce Tanner's is quite different, especially with the way it ends. I mean, seeing it coming an absolute mile away, but... It is different, isn't it? It can't be denied. One thing I am wondering though is whether I'll be able to do the Mother Jago ending without actually going back to, as I say, oh, I've got the sample. Like, I wonder if I can just go and do it. I think I might try that. We're definitely going to finish now. You know, I've gone, why have I run right around the room, anyone? We're going to finish in under 5 hours easily, so I may just try that. I honestly don't know what I've just done there, to be perfectly honest. Truly, I don't know what I did there. Just ran around the world for absolutely no reason. And once again, we exit the wind scale plants. Hope no one's getting bored, because we've got to do this 2 more times after this.
What have you done, fool? You tried to destroy us? You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are. Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your You are offered again, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed the soil.
Mother J go up there, clearly fuming.
And that is all that awaits you.
Fuming.
What was that?
What makes me a bit confused is the fact that I have, isn't it the Oberon heart sample that you have? So how is the voice in the soil even talking if the heart sample is literally in a little jar in my backpack? Right, now Joyce Tanner is actually at the far end of Casterfall Woods by the remote bunker, which is annoying. But had I known actually that we can well, there's an easy way of getting that trophy done if I've got an explosive that I can craft. That one will do. Oh god. I did not realise I was taking so much damage from these guys.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
You're not me. Okay, so I can't see a bloody thing. Come on. We need to just drop. That's a stock one. What have you got? Bullpup, that's no good to me. What have you got? That'll do. Thank you, mate. Okay, so that can get us that trophy now, because if we go to crafting, we can craft the Falkirk battle rifle pristine. That one's done. Now, literally, we are just doing the endings, and we are done. I think. I'm going to check that, because 33, so we've got... I'm forgetting a trophy. I'm forgetting a trophy. Joyce Tanner, Mother Jago, Dr. Holder. No, I'm right. Okay. So that's good then. So we literally now just need to get out of here. Get in and out another 2 times after this. And then we are done. Just skip it there. Some view that, mate, innit? Go away, you. Go away, you. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Not ideal, that was it. And now we need to run basically straight until we see a helicopter. Just literally run in a straight line until we see a helicopter. That is it. That is it.
Let's have no strife. You bugger. Bastard.
Oh my. I'm not sure why this one is chosen to be so far away, but it's probably the coolest ending, but it's still so far away. And there's Joyce.
Oh, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You're here.
Emergency extraction. And boom. There it is. The betrayal.
Sorry about that.
The betrayal.
My friends just want a little chat first. Well, more like a debrief, really. Actually, it's probably more like an interrogation.
Slide that, Joyce. It's slide that. After everything I did for you.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
2 to go.
The woods are home to summers don't sleep.
Load game. Nope, no, not that one. This one. I am curious as to whether I can just get on with Mother Jago's ending. I reckon I can. I don't see any reason why I can't. So we're gonna just do it. I've got the sample on me, haven't I? Yeah, so don't see why I couldn't. But if we need to reload and run back, then that's what we'll do. Okie dokie. So we're through there again. And this time we need to go and essentially just prep the sample. Or prep the like the spray to go onto the Oberon. Just in case we'll burn soul. This guy's absolutely setting me on fire. Oh, I got stuck on a rock as well. That made it even worse. Any chance? Okay, it appears to be working fine. Works, it seems like it's worked fine, everything's grown. The only thing I didn't prep in this entire run was the fact that I didn't open up the other door in the wind scale plans. What I want to know is, if I'm helping the soil, why are the plants still attacking me? Jesus, guys. Oh god. Come on. I hate the way after the menus, and it's way worse in PS4 than it is in PS5. It's still prevalent in PS5, but it's way worse in PS4. After the menus, you like you have to wait a second to actually gain control of your character again. This way. And once again, because I haven't opened up the other door, I'm going to have to go this way. You know, because I'm an idiot and I haven't opened the other door. It's a rookie error. I'm going to be honest, it's a rookie error. It is. It doesn't make an insane difference, but it makes a little bit of a difference, like, doesn't it? It's an extra minute of running. Bloody hell. Bit brutal that one for him, wasn't it? Don't reckon I need to answer the phone personally. Right, now that we're at Atomfall for the final time. There we go, one last time in Atomfall Woods. Do, 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 do. If it loads, like. What I should have done is actually just ran in and opened the door. And just run back out. But, you know, it's what it is. I've actually come the long way again here. Don't know why I've done that so much in this like little run through. But we have. Oh my god, why am I getting weighed in by this guy? Why am I just getting me absolute bum handed to me by random soldiers? Right, through there we go. Into this entrance. And we are now officially about, I reckon, under 10 minutes away from finishing the whole thing. So easily under 5 hours. We essentially just need to go straight to Mother Jago now. Who is here. There you go. At one with the soil. Escape the quarantine zone with Mother Jago. The woods are dark and the woods lie deep. And the woods are home to summer's dogs. Right, one final load, and it's this one. St. Catherine's Church. You can finally go and tell this guy where to find Dr. Garrow.
Bring me news about...
There you go. Now we go and meet him in the interchange. Come on. Here we go. Have I got what I need? Yeah, 2 painkillers, I think. Yep. Straight in. Straight into the interchange.
Hello, is somebody in here? Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
Hurry up, mate. Peace out, Garo.
And when she left,
Yep.
we'll need to escape.
Thanks, mate. I'm assuming he's giving me the thing back. Yep. Has he? Oh, yeah. Cool. I completely forgot that I went and got the actual, like, the growth simulant after I'd saved this one. Have I still got the consumables last longer? Yeah. I'm determined to get a quick mantle on that ledge. Right, so this is it, ladies and gents. This is the final time that we will be entering the Windscale plant, or the Oberon dig site, should I say. Well, both the Windscale plant and the Oberon dig site. Once we finish this now, for Dr. Holder, we have officially platinumed the game in less time than the developers expected us to be able to actually finish the game, which is a little bit wild, isn't it, really, when you consider it. Don't have me burn salve, do I? So we do have to be slightly more careful here. Oh lord. Oh my god. The distance on that is what I think I'm dead. Oh my god. The distance on that was insane, by the way. I can't believe the distance on that. That was insanity. Luckily, there are a few barred crates about, and hopefully one of them will have a thingy in it. I can't believe that, to be perfectly honest. Hello, mate. It's actually balmy, that. I can't believe the distance on that flamethrower. There we go. That's it. All's well that ends well. Okay, all we have to do now is make our way out.
Poison. You poison.
That plant really annoys me, I can't lie.
Think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are. You are offered the gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed the soil. And that is all that awaits you.
Heretics will die.
Fella just he just fell over trying to climb the ledge. Didn't even know that could happen. I've never seen that before. Fell over trying to climb the ledge, man. Oh. Right. So he's in the underground tunnels. My guy. He wants me to go through B, doesn't he? Yeah. No, I can't go through B. Which way have I got to bloody go? Tunnels below the medical lab. They're there. Which way have I got to go then? Have I got to go through A? Surely not. Right? Okay, I'll go through A, but... Wow. You can't go through A. Which way am I gonna go? I'm going insane here. Tunnels beneath the medical lab, correct? It must be C. I'm gonna go insane here. Oh, I'm being an idiot. Is it this way? Oh, you can jump down here. For God's sake, Bob. It's this way. I nearly went insane there. Couldn't remember which way to go. Oh my god. That could pose a problem, actually. You wouldn't think I'd already platinumed this game and had to do all of this before, would you?
Keep the peace, Sibby.
Why is that not just popped when I needed it to? Right. Hello there, mate. Goodbye there, mate. Okay, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is the end. We're about to get our platinum. Here he is.
I owe the infect. Do you? Then maybe come on.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to happen.
Stay close.
Quick exit was too easy. Finishing the game in 5 hours was too easy. So we decided to get the platinum in 5 hours instead. Pride of Britain. So we now have the platinum on PS5 and on PS4. Hopefully this video has been entertaining or maybe helped you to get the odd trophy here or there. If it has, make sure to like, comment and subscribe for more Atomfall videos coming soon. We're going to be doing some challenges, so if there's any challenges you want to see me do, put it down in the comments below. I'm going to do a big challenge wheel. I've already got some on there, and then I'm just going to do challenges based on what the wheel gives me to do. But other than that, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.